Hello, 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 hello. ওকে, স্টার্ট করে দিই নাকি? রাস্তায় কতটা খেলছিলাম? এই 16 ঘন্টা থেকে 17 ঘন্টা কমপ্লিট করছিলাম। বাকিটা দেখি। ওকে, কন্টিনিউ। আমার মনে আছে আমি একই জিনিস 2বার খেলছি। খুবই বিরক্তিকর, খুব বেশি বিরক্তিকর। আমি একই জিনিস 2বার খেলছিলাম। জাস্ট আমার কাছে স্পেলটা ছিল না, ফ্রোজেন আর এই কাটিং যে স্পেলটা আছে এই দুইটা ছিল না, এই কারণে। নাম কি এটার? ডিফেন্ডো আর হইতেছে এটা কি, গ্লাসিয়াস সামথিং কিছু একটা ফ্রোজেন স্পেল। এই দুইটা ছিল না, আমি খুবই কষ্ট করেছি। সো আজকে আমি সবার আগে স্পেল শিখবো, তারপরে যাবো পড়ালেখা দরকারি। Go and harvest key cube seed or কি বলতে কমবে। ঠিক আছে, এটাতে যাই আমি, এটাই করি।
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
ওকে, ওই ম্যাম আমার কিছু একটা শিখাইবো। So, তার কাছে যাবো নাকি বুঝতেছি না। ওকে, অনেক দূরে। এখানে যাওয়ার জন্য আমার কাছে কোনো কিছু নাই, কোনো রুট সেট করে রাখিনি আমি। না, কোনো রুট সেট করিনি। লল, এর পাশে আমি যাই নেই কোনোটাই। ওকে, সো এখন যাবো, যাই নাই দেখি ইসে। এখানে কি? ওইটা মেইন স্টোরি। তো মেইন স্টোরিটা করার আগে আমাকে স্পেল শিখা যায়। স্পেল না শিখলে আমি তো কর। ফাইটটা পার হচ্ছে একবারে বেরিয়ে যায়, তারপরে উড়ে উড়ে চলে যাবো বহুমুখী। ওটা এটাই ঠিক না? লা 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 লা। আমি কোনটা দিয়ে যাবো? এটা দিয়েছি, ব্লু হচ্ছে, এটাই ভালো।
Past the high wing! High wing! Go!
ওকে, চলো আমরা উড়ি। এখানে একটা আছে, এটা জ্বালা দিয়ে দিই।
Who lived here, I wonder?
এখানে একটু এটা জ্বালা দিয়েছে, তাহলে ফাস্ট ট্রাভেল করতে পারবো। ওইটা কই? জ্বালানোর জিনিস কই? কিরে ভাই, এইটাই।
Slow down now. There we go.
তারপর আলোহা মোড়া দিতেইব।
Confringo! Depulso!
আমি ভিতরে যাবো কেমনে?
Defendo!
এই তো করতে যেতে পারি। এলাম না। এটাই যা।
Bring me 1,000 Jews.
This looks intriguing.
Okay.
Revelio. Glacier. Defender. Depulso. Glacier. Defender. Revelio.
Use deep also, I don't know. Window এটা ডিপোলস কোনটা? ডিপোলস ডিপোলস serial font
Depulso. Defender.
ঢুকবো তো, ঠিক আছে?
Accio. No need to be. Glacius. Accio. Depulso.
You can also launch an airborne enemy to
Accio. Glacius. Accio. Now, I'm only trying to help. Glacius.
এটি বারবার করতেছি, ফালতু পাথরের।
Accio. Do cooperate, won't you? Glacius. Accio. No, you don't. Glacius. Accio.
Sorry. Di muna ditaruh. সমস্যা কি? মরবো কেমনে ভাই?
Depulso. Glacius. Accio.
কি খাইবা? কিছু না।
খাইছি,
কি খাইছো?
চা খাইছি।
Accio. Glacius. Depulso.
ওই মরে না কে? সমস্যা কি?
Glacius. Depulso. Glacius. Metropolis Totalis.
ও এমনি মারতে হবে এটা রে, বুঝছি।
Accio. Levioso. Glacius.
Yeah.
Assignment's all finished.
Oh. Yeah. শেষ। পরে যাবো ওখানে। অক্সফোর্ডে না? অক্সফোর্ডে যেতে হবে আমার। I know that. Okay, fast travel. Oh,
Revelio.
God.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Okay, class order, return to professor.
I take it you're ready to
I
learn.
completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Head. Chal, shiki.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Hey, Bombarda shiki gesi. Thank you, Professor.
Well done. Now,
Revelio.
let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just
Revelio.
like that every time. Assured and in control.
Bombarda.
Oh,
Revelio.
Bombarda तो बहुत ही powerful. Aloha Morata shiki.
Bombarda.
Bombarda অনেক কামের। Bombarda তো শিখছে এখন দেখি আর কোনো স্পেল আছে কিনা স্পেল শিখা যেতে Pino এটা করছি cast repulse on an enemy cast repulse on a levitated enemy দেখি কোথায় যেতে বলছে আমারে ওয়ার্ল্ড ম্যাপ ইনস্ট্রুমেন্টাল জ্ঞান দিতে গেছে এটা কি record and equipment এর জ্ঞান দিতে দিব চাও না পাকো মারুম করে नेटी नहीं चटी और लिखा लगने और हंड्रेड लिखा रिक्वेस्ट है कि conjuring spell crafted लिखा रिक्वेस्ट है और special जाओ cheat मारूं कोई also पे আচ্ছা ভালো কথা, এখানে তো আমার যাওয়া লাগবে একবার। যদি একবার যাওয়া লাগবে, দেখবে কি কি আছে।
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one who knows the truth beyond.
I remember
হ্যাঁ, I remember you too.
your generosity helped me afford this rather expensive snake contraption.
See you.
See,
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village.
Revelio.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
bro, তোমার সাথে আর কথা বলতে bro, আমি কেনাকাটা করতে চাই।
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, boobotuber pus. Boobotubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you.
ওকে ঠিক আছে, বেশি কথা বলিস না।
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Into the Forbidden Forest for booba-tubers.
Wizarding world today.
I hope it's worth the risk.
Tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
অলরেডি আমি অর্ব কিনতে পারতেছি না, ইউএমসি বিচ।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba-tubers? Revelio. Levioso. Crisis. Bombarda. Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius! Defender! Glacius! Depulsor! Defender!
বলো বেটা
Glacius! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarda! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarda! Glacius! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarda! Revelio! Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
অনেক কিছুই বেশি রেস্টক ছিল যাক রেস্টক ছিল
Revelio!
রেস্টটা আসলে অর্থের ছিল বলা চলে হালকা পাতলা অর্থের ছিল যা এই যে ভাই কাউন্টটা করছি কি আমি তো একটা বেশি খারাপ হয়েছে আমার ইয়ার্ড আসলে
Glacius! Defender! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Glacius! Defender! Compulso! Bombarda! Revelio!
Okay.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
ওটাতে যাওয়া তো আমার কাছে ডাইরেক্ট অপশনই আছে Ultimate आया है I know that attack shot.
Sakura?
ঠিক আছে টাকা দে। Yes, but for a high
It
price.
actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Revelio.
জিনিসপত্রটি ঢুকায়নি। কি অর্থি না, ঠিক আছে। এখন আসছে।
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
The gas. কি আরো দেখি 1300
Doors always open. You be sure to stop.
আচ্ছা, এটা বেশি কথা কইতে ভাই, চুপ থাক। Acquire all 3 combat plaid and use okay.
You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasury.
এখানে কি আছে?
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Grow and harvest flags. Okay. এটা কোন জায়গায় করবো আমি? সবচেয়ে বড় কথা সেটা কোথায় যেয়ে করবো? ব্রো সিট তো ওই আছে।
Revelio.
Grow and harvest flux. Wait, flux seed regularly. But plant and use them.
Revelio.
Okay, I shall proceed. Magic.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Seed আছে। Radiant saucer कैसे?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Go and harvest. তাহলে তো আমার যেতে বা আমার নিজেরই আছে। সে পুরোটা পড়ি কি করতে হবে আমি পুরোটা পড়ি।
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one, that girl.
You also want me to grow and harvest look seeds? Plant should I need to plant? I should visit magic name or Doshe my field guide is not Tigasa.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Sweet.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Sweet item, huh?
Reading gimana sih? Kata dia mana kalau saya lagu kalau saya katanya saya tahu lagu. Kata dia, Mister Tino.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
At the harvest করব এর the seed.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one, that girl.
Seed. Large spot হয় না large pots small pot medium pot small pot সব বলতে small pot এ তো large pot এ কেন কোনটাই এটাই তো বানাও ঠিক না আমাকে সিট প্যাকেট কিনা লাগবে কিনা
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
ঠিক আছে
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one, that girl.
they want me to build just Chinese company garbage and and anything. She also want me to grow and harvest food seed. So I need any seed or plant. কোনো
Glacius!
সরি সিড অথবা প্ল্যান্ট দিয়ে হইব সিড
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
রিহার্স করা লাগে তাহলে হেতিন দেখ না বিকতে হেতিনটা বহুত দাম
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
আইটেমে দেখি আমার কাছে কি আছে ইনভেন্টরিতে দেখি বাহ আমার কিছু না
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Nasıl ne var zamanla buraya.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Seed.
Waltzing into the lolly house uninvited was a proper rude thing to do.
300, 500, আচ্ছা 500, আচ্ছা 1100, 1400 সবগুলো কিনতে পারবো সিট কিনতে চাইলে 1000 ঠিক আছে 1050 হইলে কত হয় 1050 যদি আমি জায়গা আর 800 দুইটাও কিনতে পারতাম না তিনটা কিনা তো বহুত পরের ব্যাপার সেল করে দিলে
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
একটু পর পরই লাগতেছে একবারে
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasury. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
এখন আমার একটু ম্যাপে যেতে দিব হগওয়ার্টস এর ম্যাপে যেতে হবে আমার সিক্রেট রুমে যেতে হবে
Deke would like to talk with you in a moment. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Okay. Punch here. Let's go description. Gear গুলো দেখি।
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Gear গুলো দেখছি আমি। এটা হচ্ছে বেশি ঘন্টা বল ফ্লাইটে বল ফোন এটা কিছু রাখলাম না হয়ে গেছে ইনক্রিজ ড্যামেজ এটা ওটাতে এটা ভালো ফিট
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
damage which will send you okay. ছোট না বড় গাছ করবো কি লাগবো টম এন্ড স্ক্রোল থেকে পারচেজ করতে পারে টম এন্ড স্ক্রোল থেকে বলে পারচেজ করলাম ভাই রে ভাই look feet in large
The Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
একটু ছাইরা আসি এটি সব পোষা প্রাণীরা আমি রাখতে দিতে ছাইরাই আরে না 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 ভুল করতেছ
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
তিনটা আছে আরো না তিনটা আছে দুইটা রাখি
I'll look after you.
একটা স্পিসিস রাখতে পারবো।
Everything's all right now. Protego!
একটা স্পিসিস, দুইটা স্পিসিস, তিনটা স্পিসিস, চারটা স্পিসিস। স্পিসিস লিমিট রিচ হচ্ছে, ঠিক আছে। স্পিসিস সেম স্পিসিস এত পারবো না, সো আই থিঙ্ক এই দুইটা সরাই ফেলা উচিত।
Protego! Professor Howard will never believe this.
ওকে, স্পিসিস আর একটা স্পিসিস রাখতে পারবো। তারে খাওয়াই নাই, সবারই খাওয়াইছি, সবারই খাওয়াইছি। That's brutal. চলে যাচ্ছি এখন, বাট আই ডোন্ট নো যে আসলে আমি এগুলো কি করবো, এগুলো কি বাদ দেওয়া যার কোনো বই আছে কিনা আমি জানি না। আমার দরজা কখন কি পাইছি?
Revelio.
The Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
আমি ঠিক কই?
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Okay.
Revelio. I'll look after you. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Everything's all right now. Professor Howard will never believe this. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Here, Deke has marked the area on your map.
Find the cave.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Gobar.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Okay, highway.
Faster, Highwing!
मजा लगा हाईवे चल रहा है
I don't know what they've... Come out! Come here!
Levioso!
Revelio.
Different ছিল কি গেল
Revelio.
ভাই ডিক্লোন দিয়ে বেগে গেল আমার কথা আমার ডিক্লোন বেগে গেল সরি
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Revelio.
একটু গেল এসে কেভের ভিতরে যাও
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Hobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Glacius! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo!
Oh shoot, এককালে তো নম্বর কেমন ছিল তো এখন তো না
Revelio!
Stupids.
Glacius! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo!
Wait, আমি একটু হাতে এটা পুরা নেই লক করাকে লক করা
Revelio! Glacius! Confringo! Defender!
Stupid.
Revelio! It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Glacius! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Revelio!
সবাই শেষ
Revelio!
এটা কি আর পাইছি
Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo!
শেষ
Confringo! Revelio! Bombarder! Defender! There's a victory that came. Revelio!
মাথা খাবি রাত না
খাইছি চা খাইছি খাল ক্ষুধা লাগলে খাওয়া মতো করে আবার এই কোনে 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 ঘুরতেছে আমরা জানি কোথায় ঘুরে ঘুরছি ভাই
Revelio! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Bombarder! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo!
What's the secure?
Bombarder! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarder! Revelio! That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
কথা আমি নিচে করে মিলা গেলাম
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
কোনে গেছি আমি নিজেও জানি না। আটকে গেছি, তো কেউ শেষ মাথা শেষ মাথা আরো আছে।
Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo.
Yes.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
মাইকটা দিতে
Revelio.
আমারও মাইকটা দিতেইছে অলরেডি। পাঁচ মিনিট ব্রেক নেই, তারপর আবার আসি। আশা পড়ছি আবার একটা গাজর আনতে গেছিলাম, গাজর কাটছি, গাজর খাবো।
Revelio.
এদিক দিয়ে তো লুটছি, এদিক দিয়ে তো লুটছি, এখন ওদিক দিয়ে।
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
এগুলো পরে টাকা মনে নিতে পারছি না। Monster, if you find the body, the big spider was too much.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Confringo! Confringo! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Top মরে গেছে, পরে পেটি গেছে, দিকলো যাবে দেব।
Nothing to identify, for now at least. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my! Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deacon Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Revelio.
Okay, the mail.
Revelio.
Okay, একটা গিয়ার পাইছি, ওটা ইকুইপ করে নিই। ইউজ করে ইকুইপ করে রাখা কম্বার। কোন করতেছে ভাই, ম্যাপে যা।
Heard there was a burglary at the Lawley place. Glad it wasn't me.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Okay, তিনটাই আছে, all three plants use grow and harvest. ঠিক আছে, এটার লেগে আমার যেতে হবে ম্যাপে। ওই পার্টটা যেতে হবে এটাই। ট্রাভেল করি, ফাস্ট ট্রাভেল।
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Okay. Large. Medium na large. Large. Medium pot. Medium small.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Mine now, guys.
যেহেতু আমার টাকা লাগবে তাহলে এখন আমি মিশন গুলো করি অন্য মিশন বলতে স্ট্রাসো ডিসেন্ডো repeated animation constant defaults so okay.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
কি বাড়ি না দুইটা বাড়ির সিম্বল আমি রেডি করে একটা বাড়ি রেডি না বেটা স্মল ব্যান্ডেড যেটি আছে এটির করে দাম লাগবো পাইছি
It won't be long now before we find another Republican.
Also না
Be used for better things than this corpse.
Who's there?
I know I heard something there. Huh? Who is it?
Can't handle a little altercation. Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Ready to fight.
শটটি আমার থেকে হায়ার লেভেলের মারুন কেমন
Revelio.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit. Is somebody there? Getting on with that. I feel as though I'm not.
Ooh, that looked painful. Oh.
অনেক বেশি ভাই ওরা মারবো কেমনি ওরা অনেক বেশি
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be full.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Exposing different areas on piece of paper.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, cozy. Could get it boring.
I should investigate.
Grapple, you are. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Who's there? Nothing over here. I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
This is sad. Really, it is.
এবার পারছি না রে পাগলা, এবার পারছি না। সরি, এবার পারবি না।
You're very weak. When do you think you give up?
Confringo!
No!
Depulsor!
That was unimpressive.
Confringo! Depulsor!
Ranrock will unite us.
Confringo! Depulsor! Bombarder! Revelio!
ওকে, একটা করলাম, তো আরেকটা আছে, সবই লাগবো আমার।
Bombarder! Glacier! Depulsor! Glacier!
Trafficus Totalis.
সেভ তো করলাম, তো মাল্টিপলসনের লেভিটেটেড এনিমি, এটা তো পারলাম না। এটা বুঝছি, এটা খারাপ লাগবো।
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Revelio!
একটার লেগে এত কষ্ট করছি, 60 টাকা দিব। এটা তো বুঝলাম না, আমি ডিপলস তো কাস্ট বারবার করছি, একবার না অনেকবার করছি আমি ডিপলস কাস্ট। তাহলে হইল না কেন, আমি না বুঝলাম না। আর কত ব্যান্ডেড করে মারতাম।
Go and patrol.
Revelio.
Forever though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
আমি এটা জানতে চাই না তো কি করতে পেরেন যে প্রফেসর উনি মানুষের রেজাল্ট বলে
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
ডিপোসনে লেভিটেটেড অ্যানিমে মানে কি ভাই?
Never anything interesting around here.
পারছি প্রথমে মেবি আবার লেভিওসও ইউজ করতে হবে, তারপর এটা করা লাগবে মেবি আই থিঙ্ক।
There's a hole in my pocket.
Yes.
তোমার সাথে মারামারি করতে আসিনি ব্রো। কি ব্রো আমার কাজ শেষ, আমি এখন চলে যাই। চালাক।
Down.
Oh, there was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Hello there.
You beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you? Brilliant!
You scoundrel! I do not take all your forces to be rewarded.
There's something in there. I just know it.
কত? Are you kidding me? অলরেডি মরে গেছিলাম, বলো হয়ে গেছি।
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were
I've completed all of my tasks.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your and if that channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, practice the new spell.
Revelio.
Trindomi.
प्रैक्टिस करो कोई
Descender. Excellent. I think you have it.
Deal snow diary done by the obsolete enemy that are smeared in the ground with suffer column. ঠিক আছে যারা আকাশে উড়ে মানে এটাতে আমি ইয়া করতে পারবো তো ভেরি গুড এটাতে আমি ভালো কাজ করতে পারবো
Revelio.
Sì, ancora un bicchietone. Senza fare কথা Ida. Kills enemy instantly. Forgivable curse at a compound. ইডি দরকার এই তিনটা দরকার বেটা ইডি কি টিম করে না এটা ওকে আমার স্লো করে দেয় মানে এগুলা খুব বেশি একটা ইফেক্ট পাবে না বাট এবার আমি অটলে মিট করতে পারি। আই থিংক সো। সুব্যবস্থা যেন নির্ধারিত হয়।
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
You can feed a beast?
How do you like being hunted?
Levioso! Here I find you! Back.
তোরা আমার সাথে ফাইট করবি? কোনো ব্যাপার এটা? এবার অস্ত্রগুলো নিয়ে আসি। ওয়েট।
Levioso!
Crisis. Defender.
Levioso! Levioso!
Confringo. Descender.
You think you're better than that?
Revelio.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio. Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntow Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
अरे पॉपी
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone
Revelio.
worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Okay.
That's the third time I've
Revelio.
seen Dugwall behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts, still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Okay. Okay.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. What be about it?
Wait, আমি গিয়ার গুলো লাগাইনি জলদি করে আমার গিয়ার বেশি পাওয়ারফুল 46 46 46 এটা সেম শীট ঠিক আছে খালি এটা যেটা ইয়া 180 122 135 সেম দিয়ে দিব 44 42 44 Okay. যেটা আছে হেরে যাও और भागी।
Anything interesting?
Revelio. Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
ডিসিলিউশনমেন্ট নেওয়া আসলে উচিত। পরীক্ষা যাবে চালাক।
Centaur's quieter than you. Is that
Confringo! What was that?
Descendo. Glacius. Defender.
Incendio!
Levioso? Confringo.
Incendio!
Descendo.
Confringo! Confringo!
Descendo. Glacius. Defender.
Incendio!
Reducto.
Confringo.
Let it display! Confringo!
Descendo. Glacius. Confringo.
Incendio!
Defender.
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Incendio!
Levioso.
So bad. Perhaps you want to give up, Alice?
Descendo. Glacius.
Are you even trying? Potato! Incendio!
বেশি কথা শোনা বাবা।
Confringo!
Descendo. Glacius. Confringo.
বেশি রাফাইসাস বেশি।
Merlin, you'd think they were
Revelio.
the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
একটি টাকাও বাদ দেওয়া যাবে না কারণ নাই। বাদ দেওয়া যাবে না, করিস না, অনেক কষ্ট করছি।
Revelio.
ইয়ারগুলো আবার আপগ্রেড করে নেই।
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Okay.
One foot in front of the next and quiet.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in the butt from his totals.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me
What hell? Such arrogance.
Confringo!
Oh, Descendo!
Confringo! Descendo! Confringo!
That's it.
Revelio! Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? A more hushed approach is likely wise. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Amora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Get my claw?
Stop right there! You made a mistake!
See how you like this?
Most of you. I shall make most of you.
I won't go down as easy. Number of wives coming back this way.
Looks like someone ain't drinking in her quality.
Let's get this over with.
Let me
Back in the ground with you. I've never been one. You up.
Let me out, son. How's that feel? Stop that. Defender. Hold still.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Levioso. Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Oh, pie.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
कैसा लग जाएगा ऑक्सफोर्ड मैप पे जाइए Hogwarts से हम भी कोई नहीं
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've
collect the guide page from the HD cassette. पे जाऊँ लगभग Hogwarts में पे जाऊँ लगभग लेके जाओ लगभग में भी लेकिन Hogwarts में भी ब्राउन ड्रैगन के लिए भी करूँ
So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
ऋषभ सेल करा उचित क्या नहीं ना हमारा काम सेल कराएगा আসলে সেল করা সব উচিত ছিল স্মিড ম্যাপে যাই অনেক কিছু কিন্তু আমি সেল করতে পারি না Yeah, that's right.
What are you up to now?
Here you found a bit of... Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Sale item, 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 sale item.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
যেহেতু আমি আইসি ওটা কিনা দেখে রাখা ভালো না ঠিক আছে কথা তুই মন্দ বলিসনি আসছি যেহেতু কিনে দে বলনি মন্দ
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
আমি পার্টিকুলারলি চাইতেছি এটা হইতেছে একটা পোর্শনের নাম আমি চাইতেছি এটা porting a large port etc large to कोई large potting table with a large pot unlock the ability to conjure a table with a large pot it used to grow all sorts of large pot no
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
নিয়ে এই জিনিসগুলো পরে হেঁটে বেচবো
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
si conti cancella dopo la comune
Revelio.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
ড্রাগনটা হিচ করতে আমার সবার আগে
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Mixing.
The Pepper Up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis.
Horcrux.
According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the... Which?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but true or false?
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion... Well, if you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you any more...
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more...
I'm sorry. Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend.
No.
Revelio.
Accessing the map, and then R3 or R3. Okay.
Now, you all know what to do.
This spell sheet is a transformation.
Beautifully done.
제가 세바스티안이라 알았어요. 나티자이네.
Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned... Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Descendo. Confringo.
Since our visit to Felcroft, something dawned on me about...
Reach level 22.
Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
The Daedalian keys are back.
But I have another... I think we may be able to...
ये ब्रोमस्टिक्स दिखे चाहिए वो कैसे जाए सब पीक सब पॉपी ये ब्रोमस्टिक
Hello, Serona. You were hoping I'd check on a friend of yours, weren't you?
Yes, my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield, north of Hogsmeade. Her husband Aidan recently passed away, and she needs...
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll stop. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
The broomstick. The broomstick.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
What's the map पे जा या Hogwarts map पे दिखाने. Okay. Aha, no. Take on back.
Revelio.
My family's been sorted into races. What's wrong with something? That's not even
Hello there. Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Hey, Black Bog.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Accio!
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy at my headmaster camp.
a Merlin trial when I see one. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir. Oh, Bagalio.
Skip.
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting.
Skip. জানতে চাই না।
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
না, আমি তোর দেখতে চাই না। দাঁড়াও, আপনিটা দাঁড়াই।
The door is looking at us. Protego! Accio!
Obara. Got the goblin mine daily. जाऊँ करने
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
কি করুন
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a goblin man. Can the goblin man go away? करने
Confringo. You need to break its line of sight somehow. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Disillusionment should get us through that door.
Isolation দিতে পারবো
Yes, of course.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One.
Wait a second.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lon. To say the least.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind. Watch your step round here. Over here!
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
What the human doing here? I will make you pay.
Glacius!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Revelio. Revelio. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Wait a moment. How no?
Bombarda.
Almost.
Confringo.
Get away! Cool that!
Bombarda. Confringo.
Descender. Rubber up white. Coming back this way. Let's get this up. Woman Greg coming.
Bombarda. Glacius.
You can't stop us.
Confringo.
Not quite.
Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius.
Not quite.
Bombarda.
Meant for me.
Confringo. Glacius.
Kill spells glance off of me. Easily diverted.
Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
Todi mara khaise ko Todi bro. Unleash.
Won't let humans apart.
Bombarda. Descender. Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. There must be roads around here. What could they be building?
Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
The area's still clear. Anyone cares?
What are they speaking about?
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Little moon calf, far from home,
I'll get you for that! Release me!
I've been fighting before.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Play with that.
Defender.
quite.
You won't survive this, mate! I will have my revenge!
Glacius!
Are you quite finished?
Bombarda! Glacius! Revelio! Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with. Not quite. Glacius! Defender! Bombarda! Even to worry about. Glacius! Who do you think you are? This is visible smile.
reply আমি ভুল করছি আসলে আমার এই পাশটা ক্লিয়ার ছিল
I'll be quiet.
This control is worthless.
Petrificus totalis. Who's out there? Oh, little moon calf. Far from home. Glacius! Defender! Kill the glass off of those. Confringo! Was that your best?
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Glacius! Easily diverted. Defender!
I should have been
That was meant for me. You can't stop us. Nothing fighting places. Oh, you were wrong. You are responding to it now. Pity. Not places. Bombarda. Nice. Defender. Confringo. Not quick enough. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. You Confringo.
You must get away with that.
Defender. Glacius. Confringo. You had a lucky shot. This is where you will play. Tracy! Defender! Bombarda! I won't rest. Confringo! Good. But I'm better. Tracy! It's true. Don't do that again, I beg you! I can do this for hours! Confringo! You're making this too easy. Confringo! This is almost too easy! You could make the likes of me. It's me!
ল্যাভিয়াস দিয়ে করা লাগে আমি জানি তাও আমি কাহিনী করতে
Leviosa! Hit it for!
ল্যাভিয়াস দিয়ে হয় না এটা কি দিয়ে হবে
Descendo! Accio!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Accio!
Yes, of course.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Welcome sight indeed.
আবার ভিতরে যেতেছি না বাড়ি আসছি
Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood. I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
Okay, let's find it.
If you're right about finding her, I don't suppose you... Well then.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Glaciers! Defender! Confringo! Bombarder!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Creation magic code. Creation magic.
Preparo!
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pick off a grab horn.
Revelli! I'm just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
आराम करो नहीं get past.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy. Glaciers.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Yes.
Why is every bridge here?
Repairer.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant!
Börre.
Creatures are...
Tak.
Shall we head back?
এটা নিচে ড্রাগন একটা রাখবো ড্রাগন নিচে চলে ধুমধাম করবো মাইয়া টক করে পয়রা দিয়ে দিলাম
How could I have been so blind?
এই কাইটা গেছে এই যে এটা বলছিলাম ড্রাগন এটা কিছু তো
Come now, don't be stingy.
কথা গেছে
Revelio.
House elves are Wizardkind's best friend.
Is the new crystal
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
Okay. What are you realizing me?
Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Doors always open. You be sure. Bye soon.
কোনটা খেলবে এখানে বল তো দিলে ওকে আজকে এখানে ক্রস করি আর খেলতে বললাম 10টা হয়ে গেছে ভাত খেয়ে দিব যাই করি পরে আবার খেলবো কোনো একদিন যদি টাইম পাই টাটা গাইস টাটা 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 টাটা